Hello and congratulations to our Ascenders Day. 1400 blank and Jujo.
Hey guys, how's it going? Good morning. Hello everyone. Hello. Welcome back. Do you guys like my microphone?
We can be epic.
They should not have made these. They should have known people like me would find them and be stupid all the time with them. Also children, probably. Good morning, guys. Hello. 1400 blank. Jujo. Vectral Victor Gervais. Lucas Serrata Cyclist. Not again now. Isaac Ewing. Sparky AI. Maggots. Bisco. Super Committee. Lawrence John. Sisyphus. Projectoroid. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Okay, we're gonna do it in the other channel. Thank you, Projectoroid. And good morning, Beach Bun. Good morning, Tenant. The Master of Sean. Richard, Sniper, Bunkerfist. Apoc says, I'm currently in school as a front-end dev. Been here for 6 months, almost. 1.5 years left. I don't really know if this was the right choice. I want to be a game dev. And there is a game dev program starting in August. Should I go for it instead? Let me come back to that. Let me say hello to everyone. Am Silem, good morning. Giovanni, Jeff. From space, yes. 8, good morning. Not again now. Crazy Canadian. Sniper. Hitman. Indigo. Prosthetic Bogon Jelts. Wise Otter. Sun Mercury. Did I just say Crazy Canadian? Or was it a different name with the word Canadian in it? No, I think I said it. Good morning again. Good morning. Gundam. Arrow Eric's. Rainy. I should be wearing my glasses today. Zombie Phil. Anyone else I may have missed? Good morning to you and good morning everyone. How are you all doing? How's your day starting off, huh? How's your day starting off? You guys doing good? Yeah, you like the lighting? Pretty. Except I feel like I think I left the window open and it's causing too much daylight. Way too much daylight. A lot is better. Okay. We all set out? Still kind of much top of the screen space. I think that's about the right position. Why have daylight when you can have neon lights? Exactly. I just scared last night. So, okay. One minute. And then I will just give me a minute. We're back. I think the camera is broken. Maybe. No, I was scared because I was using my tablet last night. Ow. God. Is there a funny mode in your knee? Oh, I think I hit it. Oh my god, I did not hit it that hard, and that hurt a lot. It still hurts. I have no feeling in my leg. Why? I keep forgetting this is a standing desk, and it's got all these like electronics under it. I just need one of the something that was sharp. Oh my god. Okay. I'm building on this anticipation for a really mediocre story. This is a story. I was just sculpting, my tablet stopped working. I tried, you know, doing all the different things, restarting, and nothing worked. And I went to bed and I was like, aha. Like, I hope it's not broken. And then this morning I turned it on and it wouldn't turn on. Like, I turned on my computer and the tablet wouldn't turn on. I was fully prepared to have to spend the day like figuring out which tablet should I get. Should I get the same one again? What's the status of tablets these days? Ordering it. What's the fastest I can get it? What am I going to do in the meantime? Luckily, it's on and we're good. Average toy streamer, listen. Okay? You would cry. You'd be on the floor crying if it were you, okay? I pretty much lost my legs just now. Hey Fabio, what's up? Oh, there's a question about somebody doing front-end development and they have another year and a half and they want to go into game development. My friends. Now is not a good time to go into game development, but no, that's not okay. I would recommend finishing your degree. If you can, if you put in the time to get a degree, I would recommend getting a degree, getting that piece of paper, you know, do what you need to do to get the piece of paper. Everyone's like, it doesn't matter, you don't need it. You don't need it. In a lot of cases, especially like front-end dev, usually you won't need one. But like, it helps support your case if you're looking for jobs. It shows you have some experience. You've passed the test, you've done the whatever. They know you have some amount of knowledge, which sets you apart from a competing candidate who might not, right? They don't have to check. It also just shows like that you have perseverance to finish the degree. So if possible, I usually would recommend finishing a degree. I came very close to dropping out after my second year in physics, and I was like, I don't want to work in this field. I was in medical physics. I'm like, I don't want to work in a hospital. I realized you have to do 5 years to finish the program, and you probably want to do an internship after. I'm like, I don't want to be in school that long. I want to be like moving on with my life. I want to be, it was long ago. But I spoke to like the guidance counselor or whatever, and she's like, you can finish in 3 years if you do online courses and you switch out of medical physics to general physics. So I only had to do 1 more year at the school, and it wasn't as intense. So there's ways to go about it if potentially. And if not, honestly, if you want to get into game dev, I would recommend like finish your degree and then do game dev on the side. Do it as a hobby. See if you even like it, because you might quit front end, go into game dev, not like that, and now you're like starting over again. I'd finish what you're doing. I like to say finish what you're doing. Don't quit on yourself, you know? If you went out to go do something, you probably had some reason to do it. A lot of things that are worth doing will have parts where you don't want to do it. And everything always looks better on the other side of, what is it? The grass always greener on the other side of the fence. There's my ramble. So, too long didn't read. Finish the degree, do game dev as a hobby. When you're done the degree, you can decide then if you want to go into game dev, and you might have a better idea. It probably takes 1.5 years of messing around in game dev to decide which part you even like and what you want to be doing with it. And if you want to be doing it for full time. They're probably not even in chat anymore. Oh, it's not scrolling. Oh, okay. I thought I was just quiet. Yes, the grass is always better than 3 in the woods. Hey, Jimmy. Shaunism, thanks for 41 months. Thank you so much. How are ya? Also, you'll build a portfolio at university. True. My niece is going into animation. Very nice. Streamers have legs, right? Buy a new one as a backup. I don't think that's necessary. It would just mean a few days downtime. It's not too bad. Jim, 1987. Thank you very much for 3 months. How are ya? Hello, Dan. Anyone else coming in? Taper. Obi-Wan. So, yesterday... Hey, Hira! Why waste time on a piece of paper? Well, if you want employment, even if you don't value it, other people do. Even though that's annoying. Sometimes people do put value on it. And if you've already gone into the program, done all the work to get that paper, you had at some point valued it too, and like may as well close that off and have that there so you can at least say you did it. Piece of paper gives you a better chance of getting a job, yeah. Let's do it, okay. That's my 2 cents. Dernier. Pastek. What is pastek? Is that a name or is that a word? Last. What's pastek? Watermelon. So I think that was a gifted sub. Let me open up my thing here. From Sean! Thank you, Sean. Thanks for gifting that sub. Drop out, it's not worth it. The thing is, people are like, I'm gonna drop out of school. I don't like this. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sit and scroll on your phone? If that's the alternative, finish the degree. Like, do the hard work, put the work in. If you have like, a lot of people are like, well, so-and-so, Steve Jobs didn't finish high school. Like, yeah, but Steve Jobs had like opportunities that were way better than people. A lot of people that are successful who didn't finish school had opportunities that were like so much better than getting a degree. If you have nothing else to do, what are you gonna do? You're gonna drop out of school and do nothing? At least finish what you started. Like, if you're gonna switch programs, like that's I think the question here. If you're gonna switch programs, that's a whole other. That's another thing. If you don't think the piece of paper is worth it, then why are you switching programs to get a different piece of paper that you have to start from the beginning again? If you want to just learn game development, do it on the side, and then you can always drop out later if you really are into game dev and you have some good opportunities that's worth, you know, changing your totally changing your course on. I'm just not even showing my screen right now. So we're gonna start with some modeling. Very cute. Hello, Murray. Do drugs, drop out of school. Got bullied too much? Who got bullied too much? I dropped out. You got dropped out because of bullying? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. You think now is a good time to start learning game dev and pursue a career in it? I don't know if that's a joke. I genuinely don't know if that person's trolling. So... Kira, thank you for 22 months. Okay, I don't know if a joke...
The lighting is messed up.
The lighting is perfect. Thanks for checking, though. I don't know if it's a joke because there have been massive layoffs in game development the last few days. Microsoft Xbox just let go of 1,900 people. I know Unity's not game development, but they let go of a huge chunk of their, like 25% of their staff. Twitch isn't game development. But I think that there's other game development companies. What was Riot let go of 11% of their staff, which is a lot of people. What was it 530 or something? There's a mass layoffs going on in tech and game development. So is now a good time to go into game development? I don't know, because by the time you learn it, maybe it'll turn around. I don't like now's not a good time to apply for a job in game development. I think that's pretty clear. Because now you're competing with all the people who just got laid off, who have experience you might not have. But I mean, I highly recommend learning game development. It's so much fun. Learn it as a hobby. See if you like it. See what parts you like it. Which parts you like doing. And then if you find like that you want to go into it, start applying to jobs. And if you get a job, then go into the job. It's like you're not really setting yourself up well if you just quit what you're doing and try to get into game development, because there's a lot of learning time. There's a lot of applying to job time. And you're gonna be so stressed if you don't have like something going on in the meantime. Highly recommend setting yourself up financially responsibly and then like pursuing game dev at the right, like either on the side or like in a way where you're able to do it and it's not stressful. I hope that helps. That's my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents based on my experience and conversations we've had here over the last 7 years. But yeah, ask around, see what people say. Maybe something will resonate with you. Okay. Huh. What happened? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll make this bigger so it's not getting blocked. And it's really like stormy out. It's kind of rainy and icy. What's the best way to get into game dev? I'm a programmer and an IT guy already. To get into it as a hobby, what is the best way? Unity, Unreal, none of them. Hey Tofu. Best way to get into it. The best way to get into, okay, this is, I kind of want to get rid of the body and just do the face. Also, by the way, so if you guys are new, my name's Lana. I'm a game developer. I'm currently doing character work today. Bear with it. It's gonna look a little weird for the first little while, but eventually, hopefully, it will look like something good. And then we can move on to the next stages, retopoing, texturing, etc. I would say the best way to get into game development is to have some games to show. And whatever way that works for you. If you know exactly what you want to be doing, if you would like, I want to work for such and such company, I'm working on this and this game, go to their job applications, which I know there's not a lot right now. I know Riot like cleaned out, there's 0 job openings or something like that. But like, look at similar companies, see what or look at the company you want, see what kind of language they want you to learn, and then learn it. If you don't know what company you want to work for, try the different engines, see which one works for you, and make some example games in it, I'd say. Participate in game jams, and or just do small projects to show. Put your code on a repo that's public so you can give that to them and they can see what your code base looks like when they're looking at your application. Or just email them and ask, what do you look for? What do you need to see? I want to work for you one day. They might just tell you exactly what to do. Or they'll ignore you. Doesn't hurt to try. I don't know what it's scrolling saying. Unity or engine have the same complexity? I need to make a video on this because it's coming up in a lot. They have their strength. They each have their strengths and weaknesses. I would say you want to work at a bigger studio. Okay, a lot of bigger studios have their own engine, so it doesn't really matter. Some of them do use Unreal. The odd one uses Unity, but it's usually small, medium-sized ones that use Unity, or like independent game devs use a lot of them use Unity. So I don't know. It's like do the one that you're gonna have the best time with, and because then you're gonna learn the fastest and you're gonna get better faster. Whichever one you like better, unless there's a specific reason based on what you want to be doing to use one or the other. There's also Godot as well, which is totally valid. Eyelids are tricky. Ooh. So, I know that there's been a few new people in chat lately. You guys probably haven't seen me work on sculpting before, so I'm just going to explain what I'm doing if anyone's new to it. Right now I'm working on... I'm going to be doing a few different characters. And I'm going to be starting with some faces, some masks. I know a lot of characters will be wearing masks. So we're going to be putting that together over the next few days. We're also going to be doing... oh, I meant to say, I worked on the storyline stuff. And it's going really good. There's still some work to be done on the main... There's still some work to be done in general on like the functionality of it. But a big chunk of the work that's left is art. Whether it's environment, characters, animation. So I'm kind of the first half is mostly there functionality wise, other than like saving and loading, and like I need to tie some things back together in terms of I think there was some issue with like going into the buildings because I had like scenes off at the wrong times and events doing certain things. So there's a few little things I need to do to adjust that and bring it back. So we might do that on stream a little bit later, and then the second half of the game still needs some functionality, but I'm thinking of getting the first half of the game together and working on the art for that. And then off stream, I'll slowly be poking away at the second half and getting that more functional. That way it's less like downtime on stream. And if that's not like getting me far enough, quick enough, I'll just spend a couple more days on the second half and I should have it pretty close to where we are with the first. So my next goal is to get to a good point and test the first half of the game with testers is the plan while I'm doing some other stuff. I'm using Blender to sculpt. Then I'm going to bring it back into Maya. I'm going to bring it all together. I'll probably sculpt the face and the clothes and everything separate, and then I'll bring it into Maya, retopo, do all that fun stuff. Texture, on UV unwrap, texture, so on. Looking a little bit more eyeballish. Whoa, wait, what? What? Adam, thank you for 67 months. I missed the normal lighting. Well, maybe we'll switch it up. Thank you for 67 months. 10K? Holy crap! Oh my god. Original Speedster. 10,000 bits? Where did that come from? Thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you. I've been working in game dev for 15 years and I still doubt I could make a game by myself. Oh my gosh. Original Speedster, where are you? Thank you so much. Thank Venom for letting me know I missed that. Is this Blender? Yes. Now order next PC with $100. Wonder if you could build a. I don't think you could build a PC for $100. I gotta focus on paying the bills right now. I think in Canada, heating is expensive. If I can pay the bills, we're good. Then I can keep going with the game. And then after that, any extra goes towards hiring people to help get this done faster. And your PC probably won't happen until after early access, if it's successful. Oh, these are hard. I don't know what's up with this monitor, but like the like it's switched sides, so like I have to bring the mouse around. It's weird. I'm gonna like kind of draw out where the eyebrows would be. Dine Topo. Turn it off. Hey Nad, how's it going? I said hi, Jofu. I said it mid-sentence while I was saying something else. Hey Strawn, how's it going? I just built one for 2,500. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Hika show and tell. No, I haven't. Oh. Their AI site. Cool. I'll take a look later. Can I scream as loud as I can for 5 seconds? I don't know, you tell me. Are you in a place where you will not get arrested, for starters? I feel like trying to do a face without hair is hard, so I'm gonna put in a rough hair shape. And I want to experiment with some hair ideas in terms of getting a nice, like hair cards and stuff set up, you know? I still haven't got to a point where I'm happy with the way the hair looks in Unity, so we're gonna play around with that a little bit more. I'm thinking of doing this character having like a updo. Ooh. What if her hair was like, what if your hair was like this, chat? Would you go outside? If you had to wear your hair like this for a week, would you be comfortable? What if it was like this? Maybe it is. That'd be beautiful. What makes you there think my hair isn't like that? Okay, alright, chat, never mind. You guys, your hair goes directly into a point in front of you like this? Fifth Element style, yeah. Johnny Bravo, right. Still got like a called. What's that like hair like in the front called? Like greasers hairstyle? There's a name for it. Not a widow's peak, like whiff. Is that what it's called? I need to start with a Q. There's a Q word. Is that what it's called? Quite a style. Pompadour, that works, yeah. I just want it to be like roughly the shape. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Also, I feel like this probably needs some work. The neck feels weird. Moving to 70-05. Okay, we're gonna leave the hair like this, okay? She's just got a weird hairdo, don't worry about it. She does kind of like an Elvis hairdo. I think I'm gonna do like just the neck and then do the body separate. What? God, how do I use... that. Select. I don't like X-ray somewhere here. Chat, you'd probably be faster than me trying to look this up. You know how I can select like all of it regardless of whether or not I see that side of it? I know Blender's Fun adventure. Oh, thanks, Megan. It's Z to enable selection 3D object. Okay, let's try it. Oh. No, Z does this. Do I have to switch the view type? HHGTTG? What is that? What's that? Thank you. It's shift Z did it. Now, how do I remove these? God, the sculpting, very great, very straightforward. Trying to get the rest of everything else to work in Blender is such a chore. Okay. So edit mode, select. I think it's selected. Last. Oh, delete faces. There we go. Okay, we got it. Thanks, guys. Okay. I guess I kind of want to get rid of the shoulders too. You just did it, so I can do it some more. Oh, you know what though? Symmetry off? Yeah, it was. I want symmetry on. Edit mode. Symmetry on. Forget it. Here's your mind. Not worth messing around. Hair is so funny. She's actually gonna be the member of the fifth member. I don't even know how many. Fifth member of the Arctic Monkeys. And it's gonna be a sort of 60s vibe at the present time. Day 60s vibe. I need a base model that has an actual proper ear. I have to keep drawing ears, and it's like not a best use of my time drawing ears over and over. I kind of like drawing ears though, in a weird way. It's sort of like a little challenge, you know? To be honest, I kind of want to do the hair a little bit more correctly so I can match the face to what I want. Let me get the ear done first, and then we'll Hang on a minute, guys. Oh, there we go. New mic too. You knew everything. I'm gonna get this game done so I can get the right tech that I need. Thanks, guys. I was just saying, you got coffee? Doesn't look very delicious. I was like, look how delicious it looks. It looks kind of weird. Hang on. Ooh. So much normaler. Yeah. Cyberpunky. Joku, I said hi to you. No, I'm not gonna say hi, just to get you wound up. Just to wind you up. No more hellos. Check the VOD. Check the VOD. Check it. Alright, we got receipts. I'm always wound up. Don't say boobs, okay? That's not a stream friendly word, okay? Don't say it. Don't even think about it. Don't even assume it's there, okay? Get this hair. A little bit less ridiculous looking. I wonder if I should do like something where with the hair I have like a base layer that's just got general hair strands. And then I can like I'm doing the wrong way. Then I can like not have any holes in the hair. You know what I mean? Like if it's gonna be having alpha layers, I don't have to worry about like having the scalp show if I don't have enough of them. I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea or not. I guess if not, I can always like use this as a shape that I want the hair to go around. Big hair. Hmm. This is more important than the ear questions. Ear questions? Pro puke, I don't. Wish I never read that message. Yeah, there's a lot of anatomy questions around centaurs, isn't there? Hello, cheer up, what's up? I made her eyes a little bit too angled also. Necks are weird, aren't they? Like, who designed us to have something so important on this little thing? Little stick. Why didn't they just, like, put it all together so it was less, you know, vulnerable? You know what I mean? Like, come on. We got all the spinal cord and everything all in that little tiny part of our body. Yeah. Like, this is not ideal. There should be more support for our head. It's so vulnerable in so many ways. Can you redesign the human body? Redesigning the human body for better functionality? Oh my god. That would be such a funny task. Holy shit. Maybe that's what we should do, and then make robots like that so that they don't break. Durability. Put a head in the middle of the body. Huh. I think top is good. Eyes at the top is good because you get the best vision, right? Eyes that even like snail eyes might be better. Get some snail eyes so you can like whoop. But then they're again, you don't want them sticking out too far because then they're like vulnerable again. You want to have no support. Eyes all the way around. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. We could be having, and why only two? Some creatures have more than two. Now let's get this ear out of the way. I want that kind of shape, I think. I kind of like big ears. I think they're really cute. They stick out. Get a rough shape in first, and I'll put the details. Those are probably too big, even with the details in. Let's see. What peak performance looks like. Exactly! That's exactly correct. This would be so much less vulnerable. Snails don't have ears? I don't know. Do snails have ears? Probably not in a sense that we have. Maybe they can sense vibrations in a different way. Ooh. This cable is in the way of my typing, hotkey typing. There we go. What's the hotkey for this again? Yeah, Shift C is right. Okay. goes piece. Which comes I know not ears are all the same, but all the characters in this game have the same ears as me because I don't care to look up different ones. And then, so that's this piece. And it goes folds into this piece, which can come out more. Does anyone have this part of the ear pierced? That looks like a painful piercing. Yeah, Arla has it. Like, the inner piece? I think I would want that. That sounds fun. I wonder how long would take to heal on that one? Probably a while. It's like, I don't know. Unusual part of the body. Kind of like industrials. They're kind of cool, but I also don't think I'd want one of those. Like one that would go like across through this hole, these holes and these holes. They're pretty badass, but they're also like, how to put it? They kind of have like a look, and then you kind of like you can't really change it. I feel like if you have different piercings, you can like switch it out if you want to have like a different look. Industrials are cool, but like you don't really. I don't know. Maybe there's different ways of like different types of jewelry you can use on those. I can't say I've looked into that too much. Okay, so we got this piece at the edge near the ear fold. And it goes in, and there's a piece. I just see a picture. And then this kind of goes into here, at least for me. So it kind of goes in, and then it kind of goes into this also. And the part, this goes like into there. Gotta be more in here too. need to see a picture. It helps to like know what's there, like feel it and know it's there, but they're important. I gotta see it. Okay, that one's pretty similar. I think we can work off that. Did not get too off track. They're all kind of similar, actually, or at least these references are. I like when that this part sticks out more. It's interesting. Type 1 in chat if you have your ear pierced at all in any way, any ear in any way pierced. Type 1 in chat. How many people got an ear piercing? Are bits turned off? They shouldn't be. Hey Aya, how's it going? 0 0 0 0. Specifically ears. Specifically ears. Oh, sorry, they are turned off. I'm sorry, I was recording last night. So I missed things. Sorry, I had to switch between these things. Alert box. Okay. Let's replay that. Oh, I can't replay it. I'll read it out. Dear Miss Lana, I am angry and sad that I didn't get pinged the Evelyn line. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for the 200 bits, Jeremica. How are you doing? Thank you again, Original Speedster, for 10,000 K. Missed 100 gifts. Right. So big.
Dear Ms. Lana, you are wonderful, you're a talented streamer, and I am so excited for your game. It will be innovative and fun whenever it comes out. Take your time, enjoy the process, B-U-D.
B-U-D, bud? Is that a... Oh, B-U. Smiley. Thank you very much, Jeremico. Nice message. I hope you're doing good yourself today.
I like your ears.
Thanks. I like your ears. They're excellent for hearing. The better to hear you with, my dear.
I like your ears too.
Thank you, Jeremigo. I like your ears as well. I like all of your ears. You know, in our society, we get so caught up on like the aesthetic of things. We forget about the functionality. Like ears, I like imagine if people were like, I really like your ears. You hear me. You have really good hearing. Your ears are great. Great ears. Functionality is fantastic. You know what I mean? I'm out of ear puns. Ear. Oh boy, I'm glad I missed them. Let's see. You guys have ears? Functionalist? Maybe I am. Function over form? Exactly. Form follows function. What program this is? Blender. Do streamers get more from bits than subs? I don't think so. So there's a few differences. One is if you want to do text to speech and you've already subbed, then you have to use bits or tips. Yeah, I was thinking of the irony of while I'm working on the aesthetic of ears, I'm commenting on the society's focus on aesthetics. But the argument still holds, regardless of my current task. Don't forget I spent a long time on the mechanics of the functionality as well. I have tinnitus and Meniere's disease, which my ears actually, my ears aren't actually that great. Oh, but I bet they look sharp. You got the other part down, I bet. No, in fact, my ears are ugly. Ears are kind of weird in general. Let's be honest about ears. Oh, trying to turn that up. I feel stupid, chat. I wanted to go snowboarding and it's been raining. I think I might have missed the window there. And I know I got more time, but I wanted to go a few times this winter. I think I just might have just missed the rest of the January options.
What did the customer do when the private eye failed their job? They hired a private ear.
Wait, chat. Who was that? Divine Dev. Thank you for the bets on the joke. How you doing? Scribbit! Oh my gosh!
Okay.
4 years.
Thank you, Scrubette, for 4 years.
Thanks, Scribbit. How are you today? What's new and exciting in the land of Scribbit? I'm assuming everyone's a land for some reason. Should I add some asymmetry on purpose to make it feel more believable? How do you guys feel about that, huh? Huh? 8 chatters? Asymmetry, maybe? Also, I got the eye in the wrong position, annoyingly. Eyelids are matching. You know, they're okay. Expect perfection. Damn. No, make her perfect. Butt wipe says good idea. Thanks for thanks, butt wipe. Thanks for chiming in, butt wipe. Who let me? I know who let me have that microphone. Have you considered using Character Writer? I have considered it. Mold a perfect human, no flaws, no blemishes. Oh boy. Unrealistic expectations, chat, okay? She's perfect. Okay, we're gonna save it. We're gonna see what some asymmetry will feel. Let's keep the topo off. Let's see, slightly not straight nose. Just ever so slightly. You wouldn't even notice it. Slightly asymmetrical smile.
Why was the therapist always looking into people's ears? She was trying to give sound advice. Ye lol.
Here, Miko, thank you for the bits and the joke. Is Geppetto at a cheese tasting event? Good question. Sometimes looking at it from like different angles, I feel like I notice little weirdnesses. I think she's pretty good. I think her nose is a little slim, maybe. what I did from that angle. Noses are also really weird. And they're such a defining characteristic of our face. Shogun!
Mr. Destructoid El feels
30.
amazing man El Pop Champ El Craig Asmel Mr. Destructoid El Pop Champ El Pop Champ El Keeper El Mr. Destructoid El Mr. Destructoid El Hegas El Forehead
Why is it so slow?
Elvis Lord El Elvis Lord El Pop Champ El Feels Good Man El Forehead El Piopple El Forehead El Mr. Destructoid El Feels Good Man El Forehead Cone El Keeper El Craig Asmel Piop El Pop Champ El Piopple Cone.
Thank you. Twitch experience. Oh, her nose is a bit weird now. I gotta fix that.
Why did the game developer get a promotion after designing ears based on her own? Because she was outstanding in her field, creating the most irresistible audio experience in gaming history. Every player said the sound was so realistic, it was like she had an ear for success.
It's just like a story. It's like a little bedtime story. As a joke. Thank you, Mr. Poolshot, for the bits and the bedtime story with a little pun snuck in there. What's going on inside the nose anyway? What happened in there?
Stop irritating me, chat smile.
Thank you, Jeremy Go. Don't stop. Keep the bits coming. It's not irritating at all. I appreciate them. The jokes, definitely entertaining, regardless of their... How do I put it? Regardless, period. They're entertaining. It's hard to get that nose shape right on all angles, I gotta say. I end up looking right at one angle, but...
Your mom.
Your mom! Thanks for the bits, Slater. Wow, what an eye. The good news is, once I put some lashes on, should, you know, help bring this together a bit better even. Oops. Okay, for a nice waterline. Find waterline. All right. just gonna make her... Beautiful, beautiful. Wow. Forehead. Crash. Just as I was about to save, too. What are the chances there's a black cup? Wait, let me make sure. Recover last session is from before I started today, so that's annoying. From autosave. Oh! Oh! That was from a while ago still, wasn't it? We're going with it. Alright, well, let's see. Decimate. I think that's enough to work with. Hey, Avant-Garde, how's it going? Didn't you save when you were... I did, yeah, I've saved throughout. I've saved throughout, so it wasn't too far back, and I think this autosave is actually the most recent. Okay, we're gonna do a few things here now. Let's open my eye to start. Blender never crashes. Blender never crashes. Is that a dare? You guys daring me? Because we managed to make it happen. Granted, like... I'm really doing a lot with these programs, and I'm doing it on a not so beefy computer, so it makes sense that things crash, you know? Greetings from Switzerland! Hello, Sam. How are ya? How are things in Switzerland today? I expect you to answer on behalf of all Switzerland citizens. And I would like you to know all of how everybody feels, general public sentiment, and give us an average. Please and thank you. I can say, however, if you are undoing a lot in Blender, as soon as you finish undoes save. I don't know why, but it's save after undoing a couple undos. It crashes for me when I'm sculpting because the geometry gets so dense, right? Okay. So... we're gonna bring it into Unity. Hey everyone, how y'all doing? And we're going to start doing things like testing hair pieces and stuff like that in this setup. Can you use the funny mic, please?
Mic is not a toy. Okay, this is a serious microphone for serious announcements. All right. All right.
How much did that cost? Far too little for the amount of fun I'm getting out of it. Hey Niner, how's it going? Someone confiscated the microphone. Hey you should switch out of that mic always. Switch to that mic always? Put an echo on. Man, I would love to do all kinds of cool voice stuff. I would love... My dream setup is to have a microphone setup where I can auto-tune while I talk. That's the dream. Karaoke hour? Maybe one day. Karaoke hour is when I'm not streaming. A lot with this microphone, let me tell you. Highly recommend it, in fact. I want to make some, like, videos. I feel like I should make one on... I should make one on my setup, stuff I used for work, and I should make one on, like, stuff I use not for work, but also you should get it because it's awesome and fun. Use, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream today? Welcome in, raiders. A rate of 52. How are you? How are you guys all doing? We're doing some character work today. Starting off with a face, a bust, if you will. And I'm checking it out in Unity first. I think I'm going to do a retopo of it, and then I'll texture it, and then we can try some hair stuff. And I think I'm going to do a few busts, a few faces, and then we're going to do, I want to kind of like get the hair right, I want to get the eyelashes right, and I want to start putting in like cool details on the characters, and so... I'm probably going to want to do the normals a few times and do a few iterations on it. But yeah, I want to get a few faces done. I'm going to do a few different bodies. I'm going to do a few different masks. Then I'm going to mix and match to put together our final characters, and all the extra pieces will go towards NPC building. Mixing and matching those. Looks like you, Jofu? How's your stream, Gears? What were you up to? Am I saying your name right, by the way? I didn't say I could sing, I just said I do sing. I didn't say I was good at it. There's a very big difference. Singing and being good at singing. Here's the thing with singing. Like, if you're not pretty good, it sounds bad. Like, it's so hard to sing, like, on key and, like, the right everything. You gotta be pretty good just to be able to do it, like for people to be accepted, to socially acceptable singer. That's why you buy an at-home karaoke microphone when no one's around and you sing however the hell you want. Okay, you don't have to worry about it. You just have fun with it. Auto-tune it. I want to auto-tune so I can just yell things and it will become immediately a song. Like, no. Wouldn't that be cool? Do it? Oh, I would. It's just the only reason I don't have it set up is too much work. I don't have time for it right now. There's some imperfections around the back and stuff. Might want to fix this. I have a karaoke mic, my speaker directly up against my wall so my neighbor can hear. Well, other neighbor to not worry about it. Let them know you're just having a good time, okay? You don't need their judgment. or move the microphone maybe. Where else was I getting weird resolution problems here? Like this. I think it's the only place I'm getting resolution problems. Oh, a little bit here. And then the back has some to do for the ear. Beautiful. What we got here? NPC fine. Get a grid. Oh, it is there. Okay, so I think we're... Oh, I see what it is. Wait a minute. If I export this, it should have everything with it. That means it didn't export right. I mean, everything, I mean, in the body should be there too. Export selection. No, wait. Export FBX. And then let's clear this out and bring it back into here. Okay, and then I've got the I thought, you know what? I think I saved it somewhere else here. Let me check. I know how to find it. And yes, I do need a low topo one so that I can work with it. Okay. Hey everyone, what's going on? How y'all doing? Sure, bringing the right stuff here. It's so weird having like my monitors switched around like that when I plug the thing in, but whatevs. I know I want to change. Yeah. Get this out of here. Now to get this to match the high poly one. And it's in a mind your own business kind of mood today. Okay, this is probably going to be my best bet. Take out the ears, match it up with shrink wrap, and then apply the ears again. Okay, we seem to be getting good geometry mirroring. This should be a little easier. First, I'm going to get as close as possible, and then we're going to shrink. I'd also like to make a little bit more geometry on the faces going forward. I think I've been a little bit too precious with my low geometry, and it could be a little bit more, can add some more geometry. Get it a little bit nicer. Especially on like the main parts of the face here, I think. No. Ooh, the mouth got really. You know what? Actually, it's already kind of weird. I think I'm gonna. I'm trying to use Blender. I'm like forgetting how to do things in Wine. I'm pretty sure this is the. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. That's why I don't like topology. I think that's what we... No, we don't. Oh. I'm gonna like do this, I think. Wait a second, you know what? Get it like folds in there. all of these need to go in one more. Connected. Lost symmetry, I think, knowingly. Maybe symmetry still there. Back to our same issues I was having before. I want these a little bit more. If I shrink wrap it when they're like going into the face, it's just gonna cause. I want them to be like lying on top of the lower poly one. Then add some geometry if I wanted to go further in, but I don't. Oh, nice. I almost want to save a copy of this for later, so I can shrink wrap face more easily next time. Going through this, and I might actually do this as well. It just mirrored it. Why won't it let me match the geometry? Well. Okay, Now. No way that shrink wrap. First of all. There we go. Yikes though. Ugh. That is so bad. That's not even close to what I want. What the heck? Usually it's pretty good at shrink wrapping and fitting it nicely. All of that work, and I'm gonna have to do it manually. Alright. And on top of that, not doing symmetry, so we're gonna have to do it like one at a time. Fine, we can do that. Wrong way around. hoping if I get it like pretty close, I can still shrink wrap and it will get it like perfect, but I want to get every single piece exactly perfect. Like a little bit of help from Maya. I guess this is why people do it like bit by bit, usually, rather than matching it. I've had pretty good luck in the past, being a funny. I think once I get it to a good point, I might actually add a little more geometry as well. Would help. I think the eyes are close. I'm not sure why it's matching so poorly. Try again in a minute. Okay. Stay for sure. Let's try again. Is there some settings we can look at? Projection closest. Closest if no intersection. Yeah. Did you guys understand what I'm doing? I'm basically taking this low poly mesh and it like finds the closest point on the other mesh. That time it actually worked pretty good. Yeah, I just have to be a little closer. Now we can make some adjustments. They did kind of skew some places, like the nostrils. Then we'll do the ears. I'll do the ears manually because they don't match very easy. They don't shrink wrap very well. And then we can unwrap and texture. It's nice. And I've never understood anything you've done. Me either. Keep pressing buttons till something starts to look right. Yeah, no. I think it's time, chat. I think it's time I grow up, okay? It's time for me to grow up, chat. Grow up and, start using more geometry on faces. Specifically this part. If the head is, I might make the head and neck lower. But the main face area, I've been too cautious with my amount of geometry, and you're never gonna get the details I want on the nose if I don't add more geometry. Here we go. Mesh. There's a button called smooth. There it is. Ooh, look at all of that geometry we can mess with now. Oh, that just took it up. Almost doubled the, well, how many faces? I don't know. It's made up like double the geometry basically. It's added lines in. What I'm gonna do, first I'll shrink wrap it, and then I'm gonna like combine some areas so that there's less geometry on the back where there's gonna be hair where we're covering the head, and the neck doesn't need that much. Okay, so if we shrink wrap this, it should be a lot more accurate now. Yeah. That's what we want. Beautiful. Now, in the future, I think I'm going to even shrink wrap, increase the geometry, shrink wrap it, and then maybe even just like completely decrease it if I want less. But I think I'm going to... This is just for half the head too, so I gotta be careful on the ears and other. So let's do something like this. Get rid of that line. I'll give it enough that it's going to be covered by the hair. Wait. To get rid of it. Is that the right direction? No. Very good. This is more than enough geometry for the head. Also gonna go through and do these pieces. And the neck doesn't need to be as have as much geometry either. Oh, go under the chin. We don't. only thing is this is gonna move, so you might see if it tries, it might look funny. Do it lower. Oh, getting there. I want this part, but not here. How do I combine this better? Work. Hey, Dark Inside. More coffee. Planning to do a regular length stream today? Yes, I do. Let's get the ear on and then I'll duplicate and mirror. Okay, we got an ear. This will need some more geometry too. Get that out. Actually, let's get it to match. Well, it's got less geometry. It's easier to work with. And then... where's my high poly? Pretty close-ish. I'll give it more geometry. Shrink wrap it. And then we'll combine it with the rest of the head. Mirror it, UV it, begin texturing. And I would like to figure out a way to get the skin to look really good. There's a few things I want to experiment with this particular first face. By first, I mean I've obviously made a lot of characters already, but not in a while. And I want to kind of go back and just do some experimenting before we finalize them. Starting with the hair. I'm not starting with, but including but not limited to, the hair. I'm getting some really good hair situation going on. That looks really good with Unity's lighting. And then there's a few things. Hair is definitely a big one. Subsurface scattering on the skin. If you guys are not familiar, basically, here's subsurface scattering. This glow that you can see from light that appears under your skin gives it a much more realistic appearance, even when it's very subtle. So like ears, even just the skin not being like completely opaque makes a big difference. And I've got it on basically right now, and I've got it so that it applies it to the whole face, and the skin looks slightly almost like waxy or transparent. But ideally, what you want to do is have it so that some areas have more subsurface scattering than others. It's like you wouldn't really see much, just the surface of maybe my cheek if light's shining through it. But my ear, you'd see right through the whole ear if there's light behind it. And like, yeah, you want to have varying subsurface scattering. So I want to experiment with that. Why is everyone saying cringe and moist? Just chill in general, chat. Let's try adding some geometry. What I might do is actually smooth it twice. Okay, let me try this. So if I smooth again, and then I shrink wrap it, then I'm going to reduce. I wonder if that will make it better. Let's try it. Wrap. And I take this. I think that actually works better than what I've been doing. Because then I get lines in the important places where it holds the geometry better. Now we gotta combine these two. It's gonna be fun. Then we can bring it over and texture. There's still some extra geometry we don't need here. I'll keep it for now though. What's everyone in chat doing today? You guys got some work cut out for ya?
later.
Weird situation. I'm gonna get them together. I have no idea what she's doing. It looks proper sophisticated. Thanks, Huxley. How's it going? Yeah, I'm working on a character. Right now I'm getting the geometry ready for the game. So like it's really, we have like face and it's really high poly. You can see all the geometry underneath. That would be not very good for the game. So we're gonna try to, well, we are making it into a low poly version of it that we can. We're gonna do something next to get those details to stay without having all that geometry, which I'll show you in a minute. First we combine these. I'll make sure that they line up nicely on the wall. Thing. I got rid of one extra point that I kind of need here. I could use some geometry cleanup, but we can do that without, and we can still UV out and clean it up after if I really want to. Well, what's what here? Yeah, I think. We're good. I have to be careful because my distance of where I should be combining things is only accounts for so close. Once it gets close enough at the eye area, I might combine the wrong things, or even here where the nostrils are. I keep doing this. I keep hitting the Maya shortcut there. The zipper. Zip it up. If I can do this. Good. And not good, so it's not connected in a couple places. Beautiful. My third eye is open. Excellent. Well, that's what we want, right? Now. I've been cutting it around the ear, and I don't think I like it. Oh, we have some weird geometry going on. Please tell me that the symmetry will be on. That's mirroring. There we go. Okay. So now we're gonna use our little tool. This is actually sculpting in Maya, which I usually do in Blender, but there's a nice little tool here to smooth things out. We're gonna use. Bring that in a bit. So. If the geometry of the high fidelity and low fidelity are not close, we're gonna get weird issues when we bake them together. I want them to be as close as they can be. Okay. Okay, weird stuff with the eye folds. Why can't I go smaller? It's that annoying. Okay. UV unwrap time, and then we're gonna test baking the normals down. Then we're gonna bring into Unity and see how it all looks. I'm gonna cut it. Is this an Android we're working on? No. You know what? Maybe I won't cut it on the neck. Torn. I'm not sure the best way to get the high quality texture. I'm thinking do like really hot. I don't mean do this as one, and then do these as a second, maybe. Easy way to bring them together into a square. Okay, where's the eyeballs? I've also been debating ways of doing eyeballs. These will be placeholders, I think, but a little bit. Okay. I guess I'll at least. UV them just in case. in the match. Okay, what you doing?
Oh boy, what we making here, haha sweat.
Hey Sequisha, thanks so much for 15 months. How's it going? Working on some character designs. They're going through the full process today. We did some sculpting in Blender. Then we brought it into Maya, because this is where I'm comfortable with non-sculpting stuff. And got the better topology and the UVs unwrapped. Now we're bringing it into... Well, we're not bringing it to Unity yet. Actually, we're going to bring it into Substance Painter, where I'll bake the high fidelity onto the low fidelity. And we'll texture it. Well, I'm going to first just check the bake in Unity. We're going through all the pieces. We're going to try to get the hair to look good. I'm going to get some eyelashes on, try to get them to look good. Subsurface scattering, see if I can get the eyes to have a cool texture as well. So it's kind of a... I'm experimenting with a new kind of round of characters. I've got a bunch in right now, but I'm... Where do I put this? I think I've gotten a lot better. My art, and I want to like do some more experiments to level up a bit, and then be like, okay, this is the process. Then I'll just turn out all the final characters and ship the game pretty much. Do I use Unreal 5? No, I use Unity. When is a pro about this? I'm really not. There's so much that goes into characters. I'm kind of just doing my own little approach because I just don't have like a month to spend on each character, so I have to kind of like do some hacky things like remeshing instead of retopologizing square by square, which is like the very precise way to do it. I did what you guys just saw, which is like I'm shrink wrapping it down, so I have a low poly one that I match up to the high poly one. It usually gets pretty good. We're going to do the baking and see. I might need to do some adjustments, but I think it's speedier than traditional retopoing. And there's a few other things that, you know, I definitely have room for improvement on. Just being good at it in general. But, you know, I'm trying. I'm working on it. I'm improving bit by bit. Every character I feel gets a little bit better, or at least every dozen. There's been so many. Oh, they're getting better and better every time, though, a little bit. Remember some of the earlier tools would just swirl loops around eyes and mouth, and it was pretty annoying. Did you do character stuff, Sequisha, when you're doing game dev? Do you still do game dev now? I feel like I've asked that so many times, but... My memory sucks. I think you said you might do a little bit on the side. Not that you really... I don't know. I'm not gonna guess. Okay, so here's our low poly one. Let's try baking the high poly on now. How long did you use in Unity? How long have I been using Unity for? Many years. I've been streaming for about 6 or 7 years full time. I've been using Unity for that. And I did it as like less full time for a few years in addition to that. So here's going to show us how it's going to work. Red, warning, warning. We're going to get weird geometry misses. Okay. Let's do some anti-aliasing on it. Let's do it. I wanted to do all of it though. Let's cancel that. Do all of the materials. How do I select both? That and that. I usually do it on one, but I'm hoping that doing it on multiple will give me some slightly better fidelity. We'll do them. We'll bake the second one after. I used to do high poly bakes, retopos, enums into engine, all that. Really? Wait, you did the art and the dev work too? Do you miss not doing it like full time? I feel like it's so addictive, like it's hard to not do it. Does the low poly have to be smaller than the high poly one? I mean, that's kind of the idea of it. So let me explain it so you understand a little bit better and why we use low polys. So like over here, this is the one I'm working with in game, and it's got about 5,000 faces. Still kind of high, but hopefully not too bad for a character. Those are eyeballs. This one, on the other hand, look at all the geometry. You can see there's so many faces. It's got 62,000. So if I put this in the game, it would be a lot more heavy to process and render because of all the faces it has to calculate. So that's why we take this high fidelity one, and we basically like project it onto this low fidelity one, which is what's happening right here. And then we get all the different details from the high fidelity one baked into the textures of the low fidelity one. So it processes like way faster than it would if I just left it at high fidelity. So we're done with the croissant over here. My favorite part of so the substance update. We got a little croissant for baking. It's cute. And now you can see, ignore the eyeballs because they are not... I can turn it off on you. Where are they now? The 4K. Oh, these should all be one. Okay, one more. We're gonna do it again. Lemons blend. I'll set the face. Remember to save. Yeah, true. Let's save this. Not much to save here yet since we're rebaking. More time and bake again. 5,000 faces? I only see one. Very funny. Read in the news that the year 24 to 25 in gaming industry is going to be stagnant. How do they know that specific timeline? I do think there's going to probably be some layoffs with the big companies, more to come, I assume. But how do they know how long it's going to be? I feel like it would be difficult to predict. I'll eventually be back into it, and yes, I do miss it. That sounds good to be back into it. It's like a fever dream. It does. It'll turn into something eventually. Make cool characters with mustaches. Funny. Facial hair is so hard to do. I don't think I'm gonna give any characters facial hair. It's gonna be so difficult. Hard enough to get hair to look right, let alone like scruff or like, I don't know. Hey, first time watching, just talking to a buddy about making a game. Neither of us have any code or dev experience. This should be fun. Buckle up, my friend. It is fun though. I hope you enjoy it. Hey, Shepetto, how you doing? Why am I purple today? I don't know, I felt like being purple. You know some days you just wake up and you're like, I feel like being purple. Today was one of those days. Alright, so let's remove it from the eye. We don't need any of it on. There we go. Beautiful! Now we have lots of detail. And it's pretty good fidelity in terms of geometry and stuff. Nice! No baking issues. The worst is it's a little dark in the ear, but it's going to be shadowed there anyway. So I think we're pretty much ready to texture and start experimenting. Hello, Mika. What is this from, Vicious? We get it. You mean like? We get it. You like Vaporwave God? You better get it by now. Jeez. Alright, so skin is so hard to do well. This is an area that I also need to do some experimenting and see how I can get like more details. If I was using ZBrush, ZBrush is specifically really good at getting really high details in terms of like, when I showed you the high fidelity, there's a lot of faces. If I try to get higher fidelity in Blender, it just couldn't handle it. Whereas ZBrush, it can go so detailed. That's what its biggest strength is. It goes so detailed. You can draw pores and little wrinkles and all the details of the skin. But we can't really do that in Blender. Not as well. So I'm going to try to get some of that done in Substance Painter, where I can still affect the normal map here, which is what creates those pieces, those little details. And nice, I'm literally in Substance right now, staring at my computer and working on the skin. Nice. If you guys have any suggestions for getting skin detail, I'm all ears. I'm open to some recommendations. I'll show you the process I have so far and how close I can get. And then I'll probably leave it and then do some experimenting for pores and stuff after. And we'll look at like eyelashes and stuff in between. First, let's bring this into Unity. Make sure the things check out. I'll do a... Okay. ZBrush. Also not using ZBrush and wondering about the Substance workflow without ZBrush. It does create a bit of a gap in some abilities, you know, some character making abilities that you would otherwise have if you were using ZBrush. But ZBrush is another big learning curve that I did go into it. I did try it out. And I found out the learning curve isn't steep. It is a steep learning curve. So we're gonna, hang on. That's what I want there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna see what we can do without it. Let's try to get some good looking faces without it. Is there a reason you don't use ZBrush? It's just, it would be another program I'd have to get good at. Oh, I need to re-import this also. I mean, what's the file path for this? So this was the high fidelity. I made some changes to try to fix these things here, which was a basically geometric fidelity problem. Wait a second. I thought I just created a folder with... Just hang on, let me do this now before so I can just set up. It's easier to export. I've got like shortcuts here, and I have a thing in the wrong order. There it is. Now I can just click it more easily. Here. Okay. So we want this instead. Okay. Now, so it's very low fidelity compared to when we just had up. Let's add the materials to it. You're my special friend. Auto maneuver. Thank you for 4 months. How you doing? Lena, make us laugh. I'm not your dancing monkey, Sean. God, I'm trying to make a game, okay? I can't be a comedian and a game developer. Alright, I gotta focus on one or the other. So, it's still a little bit choppy. It's not quite right here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I think it's not fitting on it correctly. Looks pretty good in here. Oh, you know what? There is a little bit of stretch here. You know what I think it is? Touch the ball. Make sure these are both 4K. Ah, I think that was it. Okay. Now let's export again at 4K. I think I can have the face be, I don't know. We'll try with the face at 4K. If it's optimized, okay. Notice it's not a ton better. Why do I lose so much detail on here compared to here? You know? It looks so good here. Oh. Really better. I guess that's just what I'm limited to. That's okay. We're gonna work with it. Starting with... what do we start with? There's a few things I want to check out today. Hair. I want to get some skin on as a base material just so that it's not like empty. And then hair. eyelashes. Maybe I'll do eyelashes first, actually. Maybe some basic skin material, and I can add to it and make it better. Definitely gonna be harder to do them two separate ones.
I like to sing, dance,
Aries, thank you.
pretend, and I like to have fun.
Time for all the game dev knowledge. Have a great stream, Purple Queen.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We don't see ear hair in video games. Count your blessings. Who wants to see ear hair? Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of red for the lips and a little bit of eyebrows. That's such a good idea. Make it the longest ear hair you can and add physics to it. That'll be like the hook of the game. Wow, have you seen Strain? Yeah, the game's pretty cool, but the ear hair, my goodness. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous ear hair altogether. First of all, we want symmetry. Second of all, I'm debating setting up my tablet to do this properly, but I think I'm gonna wait. We're gonna just do a quick bit of this, and then we'll go on to eyelashes, and then we'll come back to this later and do more. It's mushroom lipstick today. Whoops. I'm overthinking it. This is just to get an idea of what's... Good start. We'll do eyebrows. I mean, we'll do eyelashes and hair next. And then we'll get the detail of the skin. Feels like... Yep. We're gonna put wild makeup on everybody too. You know, it's the fun apocalypse. Not the boring apocalypse, it's the fun apocalypse. People wear makeup and weird outfits. It's like Barbie robot face. Hopefully it'll look more realistic as we do more to it. She has gorgeous hair, yes. Excavator full of cheese. Okay. The skin material is just like pores everywhere. It looks so weird. Kind of wish it was. It's supposed to be a smart material. I wish it. I don't know what it would, how it would know. I guess I have to go in myself and do it manually. Which one's which? Yes. And okay. Now I think this is a good time to try some subsurface scattering, actually. Maybe we do eyelashes, and then subsurface scattering, and then hair. And then we'll come back and try to get the skin texture nice. Let's see if I can find an example of a subsurface scattering map. Because I also want to get an idea of... I'm not really sure where the subsurface scattering is more and less, to be honest. So let's see if we can work that out. Okay, here we go. The lips, nose, eyelids, and ears seem to have more subsurface scattering. That would make sense. Here's another good example here. So, subsurface scattering, subsurface scattering, subsurface scattering, subsurface scattering. Said that word a lot. I can do it like a tongue twister, no problemo, my friend. Now, this is the tricky part. I got exported subsurface map. Let me see if I can find an explanation how to do that. Substance painter. I wonder if there's a substance or subsurface scattering material. Substance or subsurface scattering. I mean, okay, there's a... I could just put a subsurface scattering on all of it, which will already improve it, but I want to... I'm sitting here like wondering, maybe I should do it with Photoshop, but that's... No, I should do it... I should figure out how to do it properly with Substance. I guess we can get it set up. So here's... Here, it's opaque. Wait, no. Material type, we want to add subsurface scattering. Missing a profile, so we're gonna... I thought it usually comes with a default one. Boo! Now I gotta do it from scratch. Usually there's like a... What is the actual thing I need here? Diffusion profile setting. How do I like make a new one? I'll be honest with you. I usually have a default one set up, and I work with those. Copy and paste them and work with them. I'm gonna figure out how to make one. Unity diffusion profile. Should be on here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we'll say skin 1. Skin NPC 005. SSS. No. Okay. Surface scattering color. We want it to be reddish. Like interesting, it jumps from one. Why is this so yellow? Not what I expected. I thought if it was gonna be red, you know. I thought it would obey me. Why is it jumping between... Like it goes yellow, bright pink, green, yellow. What? Weird. I want to kind of like orangey reddish. Oh, at least I can do it, turn it down. Oh, in fact, perfect. Sweet. Okay. Oh, wow. Thanks. See, this is so much better than it was without the subsurface scattering, right? Look at the difference, chat. That. This. Why we use HDRP. Free integrated skin shader is great. So, as I mentioned, the skin is the same everywhere. We're going to want to adjust it. But I think before I get to that, I want eyelashes. It's kind of like weirding me out to not have eyelashes right now. I think maybe we'll do some... I do have an eye material that's not bad. But I might mess around with that too. See if we can get even better. Why don't you get the color from the body? Because the subsurface scattering is meant to be a little bit red. Because we have red blood. It's all underneath our skin. So here's where I can put a mask on. So I can either turn it off, turn it on a lot. And this is where the mask will dictate if it's, where it's thicker and thinner. So like ears will be more like this rather than this. But then this part of the face won't be quite like that. And we lose some detail when we put it on, actually. It kind of blurs it a bit. So we do not want it everywhere. It looks good now, but as we get the face more defined, it's going to be nicer to have the... So you can make it like really see-through. But again, this is something we're going to look at with Substance Painter. First, eyelashes. And I have an eyelash thing. I'm going to do a new one. Also, once I get like a bunch of this stuff, where do I put this? Once I get this character good, I can reuse a lot of the things I'm doing. So like eyelashes, I'm going to do new ones. I have them in and they look pretty all right, but we're going to do them again. Let's see if I can do better this time. Maybe I can't. We're going to experiment though. And if I can get the eyelashes. What I did on the other ones is like eyes, eyelashes, hair, everything can be like, material is the same. I just adjusted to match the new character or whatever. We're creating a woman without earrings, at least for now. Interesting. Yeah, it's so rare to see an unpierced ear these days, isn't it, woman? So rare. I was actually thinking earlier that I don't want to put that in. I was gonna draw the dot in Blender. It's so funny you bring that up. But I'm gonna just give her earrings, I think, so no need to do that. Should I get my ears pierced? Yeah, why not? Very how do I put it? Very undoable, very low risk, very low cost, very low, easy to undo. Why not? Have a fun time. My blood is blue though. Oh. What am I working on? Oh yeah, eyelashes. Okay. Let's first shape it to match the eyelids. We'll do top and bottom. I'm gonna put these guys on a layer. I don't accidentally select. You know what might be actually a good idea this time around? I think I'm going to get just the base. Just this line is going to be just right. I don't care about this half. In fact, maybe I'll like move it up and try to get just this part matching exact. I just thought of a good shortcut. Why don't we just use this in that case? Wait, where would the eyelashes come out of? I think this line's a good one. Kind of makes me want to adjust it, actually. But I think we use the bottom and then expand from there. We're good. It didn't go as cool as I thought it'd be, but we can work with it. Okay, cool. Good start. Another coffee. I'm gonna put it off for a few minutes now. Be right back. All right. Okay. a second. I wonder if there's a way to like keep these pieces locked. Let's see. Add selected objects. Can I add selected? No. Can I lock the vertices? There's gotta be a way to do it. I don't know how to do it. An alternative would be to make a copy and then just bridge it at the end when I'm done moving the one around. So I do have a workaround here. I'm getting like a weird axes that I'm rotating on here. That's better. Bear with me, I'm just trying to get this right. Taking all my focus right now. Okay. Oh, a little bit. Okay. Chat, please bear with Lana. It's interesting to see women designing characters. With the guys, we spend 2 seconds on eyelashes if the character is lucky enough to have them. Here it's more intense. It's funny. The thing is, I did eyelashes on the characters, and they look pretty good. But I really, how do I put this? When I added the eyelashes to the characters, I could see what a difference it made. And so I know that if I spend a little bit of time getting these eyelashes right, also, I noticed that, like, it's gonna be nice to have, like, some nice detail on the eyelashes is all, basically. Come on. What the heck? No. No, they didn't combine. Okay, that's... Very nice. Properly high poly eyelashes. Now, we need some on the bottom too. Similar, but I think I can do. I'm gonna be less Maybe less. Bottom, how do I can't find the words. Bottom of the eyelashes are less. Than the other. Oh, my topology doesn't match the waterline. I'm gonna bring that out after, I think. Or I'll do that line, might be okay. Wow, imagine having long lower lashes. I think I should outsource my character creation. Get ready to pay like 5,000 to 10,000 per character. It ain't cheap. And that's why we do it in-house here over at Lux Studios. Been a learning curve, but we're getting there. It's also fun and rewarding. Hey Skyline, how's it going? Hey Lena, do you need some motion design stuff? I will, yeah. I've got some animation tasks coming up. Definitely getting close to them. It's been a long time coming. Can you give Taper and me some privacy? Yeah, go take it to a private chat over there, folks. Yeah, animations are coming in. So yesterday I got the first half of the game into a place that's, well, I've already had it in kind of a place that's understandable, but I got a little bit further. I'm gonna keep going with it, but soon it's gonna be at a point that for it to get more finished looking, it's gonna need some animation. But I think I actually want all the characters pretty much done and rigged and everything before I start animation. So still a bit of a ways to go, but getting there. Nope. You know, maybe they're good. I want everything to be really good with this character because I'm going to be, as I mentioned, using it as a base. Also, because I don't want to redo anything. I want these to be the final Now, when they blink... Oh, this one's... I wonder if it's worth doing double-sided. That'll probably be better than doing it the other way. Your eyelashes also detach from your face when you blink. That's, is he a doctor? Huh? Number of characters. I have a few that I definitely need. It's a weird number because I have a few that are there, but I'm not fully happy with them, so I don't know how much I'm going to keep and how much I'm going to redo. And then there's going to be some NPCs that are like as many as I'm up to doing. So I'm going to just do a bunch of faces. I'm going to do a bunch of faces, bodies, masks, and then they're going to mix and match and take it from there. Let's go. Will you guys hold on a minute? Okay. Where are we? Who's on the phone? You know who, Slater. It's your mom. Same answer as always. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try doing double-sided and see how that goes. But I'll flip this. Hmm. Nothing? That's weird. Why isn't it bringing the lashes in? I feel like it's not the right folder still. Not. Okay. There, I brought it into. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Hey everyone, how you doing today? Are you all having a good time? How's chat? Happy Friday. Is that really loud? Sorry. I forget it's like amplifying in addition to echoing. She's finally lost it. It's been lost for a long time, my friend. Now, this is what my UV looks like right now. I'm wondering if I should, it'd be cool if I could get it to be just completely like flat across, and then I can adjust the UV for each character and just use the same map. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do this one time. Then I'll duplicate the lashes. I wonder if there's like a command to just make everything a grid like this. I don't think there is. If we do it manually this time. That can be done for we can just reuse it. On this thing. I'm gonna do the same thing with the lower lashes, and I can put them like further along so that they're more transparent. Whatever we need to do. You guys like to put words in chat, but it doesn't. I put this. It doesn't explain how to like proportion it properly and stuff. Snap, Lana, duh. Just snap. Just press the snap button. It's easy, Lana. Guy, you don't know anything. I'm not going to tell you how to do it. I'm just going to tell you it's easy to do and that you're dumb for not knowing. Yeah, I know how to do it. Yeah, I can't prove it, but I do. Idiot. Alright. Make sure these are the right. That's the inside. The outside. Okay, good. Oh, something like this. If I combine, I can go like this. Boop, beep, boop. Aw, damn it, reassign. Alt Shift Control Tab 9 F9 till the K. Thanks. Okay. Let me export the thing. Now the microphone picked it up from across the table. What music is this? Synthwave. This is actually I think it's a Rick and Morty inspired song. Ooh, Glitchered. What are we looking at here? This is very nice skin. Very nice skin. Six to 8 layers of poor micro normal maps. The Unity shader graph does that too. The problem I'm facing is how to make the normal maps in the first place. Though layering them the way you've got on there is it's really nice. I feel like there's a few steps there I'm needing. This is kind of like... Oop. I need like, oops, we don't want this together. I'm also realizing the UV will need to be lower. kind of clumped together. I'll try to create that. I have no idea how this is going to turn out, I'm going to be honest with you. Very much an experiment. Oh my gosh, these are annoying. I gotta lock this. Okay, let's start with that and see where it goes. They're also kind of transparent, more so than I anticipated. Oh, right. I need to do separate ones for this part. It's getting cropped here, which is weird. Oh, I think it's just the way it's being imported. Okay, so... layer you can see here. I don't like it. Yeah. We don't want that. There it is. There we go. And now we have the setup, right? I need to like see eyelashes. I feel like they are too thin. How many eyelashes do you think a person has? You know who will answer that? How many eyelashes does a human have on the upper lid? 3. More than 10. These 3 eyelashes. 100 to 150. Number can vary slightly, but the range is about average. What about on the bottom? Leet. So, if I have these layers, it's far fewer than 150. Though, each one is 3, so how many layers we got? How many layers are here? Let's copy 23. So, if I duplicate this, that should be about the accurate. No, it's the max accurate, so I can afford to remove some. Like that. See how that goes. Also, the bottom is like I might want to make them just thicker in general. Hey Saki, how's it going? Robin just subscribed for 51 months. Thanks, Robin. How are ya?
This looks like the reverse of the results from a lie detector test.
What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. A lie detector. Oh, you mean this piece? Oh, like a poly. What is it called? Polygraph? Wait a minute to figure out what the heck you're talking about. I thought you were talking about this person. I'm like, why? What? Okay, these are kind of natural looking lashes, so we can definitely mess. Let me see if I can get double-sided to look these in. Getting this. And I want it like a little bit darker. I wonder if I can just go. Boop. It will look like it's getting. Here. Oh. Oh my gosh. I would like to do all of the sounds, all of the window sounds again, with mouth noises. Oh, I see what was going on here. I'm gonna set alpha. Well, I think that looks pretty good. Now, we turn this on. Turn it off. Hold it. Okay. The lower lashes are the bottom part. I'm gonna take the more transparent ones. Do this. I better get them correct. You know, that might actually work. It's going a little thinner. I think the mesh actually needs to be bigger. Let's see what we can do about that. Might be overkill. We'll find out in a minute. Hey Lily, how's it going? Okay. Bottoms are too much. Tops are too much, but also good for what I want. And actually having two is kind of nice. I just need to make them not match up. Actually, matching up the same is better because then it feels like it thickens them. Which makes me think I could. Got a couple options here. I could either have... No, I don't think it makes sense to have two layers. It does look better though. Two. Am I too? Is do like the other ones would be natural. Oh wait. Once again, I want this to be like the experiment. I want to make sure it looks right, looks good. I'm happy completely. I'll be the final character, so doing these experiments it'll take a minute, but I'm through them. The next ones will be fewer experiments. Hair next? Hmm. Oh, that's just because of this material for the eyes is the problem. Which brings me to... maybe I should do the eyes next. You're working surprisingly nice. Looks cool. I guess I'll stick to coding. Game dev seems pretty deep. You don't have to get this deep. This is, I'm doing a kind of an intense project. Yeah, looks good even from like back facing and stuff. Awesome. Kind of hair are we thinking? Well, first I want to just get some kind of test strands in. Lena's amazingly dedicated. I wish I had 10% of her dedication. Thank you, Lily. That's right. Let's give the eyes a go. You know, I think I'm gonna bring in the texture from the other project. Main project, that is. Yeah, so these ones I did quite differently. I don't know if I want to do them like that either. It's like, the material is like a line. I think I want to do like the actual, just the circle. The benefit of this one is you can adjust the size of the eyeballs. I don't think I need to do that though. It's a little bit too more. It's a little overkill. I just need like an iris I can work with here. This is one I can work with. As a test. Looks like I'll like deform it.
I like to sing, dance.
Hey, Jackie Codes, what's going on? Thank you for that massive raid. Damn. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. How are you doing? Hey, Jen. How's everyone doing? We're working on some character art today. We started with some sculpting, we're doing some texturing, we're doing some eyeballs, we did some eyelashes. Wow, look at those eyelashes. Don't you want to blink with them? I don't know. Don't you want to see the character blinking? How's your stream? If you guys from here don't know Jackie, she's an awesome game developer as well. She uses Godot. She's very chill, very cool. Great stream over there. Go follow her. Let me drop a shout out here for her. Welcome in, guys. How was the stream? If you guys are new here, my name's Lena. I'm a game developer as well. I use Unity. Let me open up my main project. This is a test for the characters I'm working on. And yeah, it's going good. The tests are going good. I'm working on a single player, first person, realistic survival game with narrative. You caught all that. Basically you play as a character in an apocalyptic neon city. So you play as a person who's stayed inside these city gates that have been put up, these huge walls, and eventually the gates get closed and you're stuck in the city. There's limited resources and the other people in the city have been fighting for them, and like you kind of have to look around, scavenge, put together items, and find your way through the... Oh, wait a second. this is gonna show something I don't want you guys to see yet. You know what? I'll show you guys a trailer. Wait. You can see the bit about the game without me spoiling too much, right? From the story, from the game. What was that? Who was that? Hang on. Lag. Hold on. Everything's lagging. Hang on. Hang on. Too many chatters. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I tried to do too many things at one time. So, let me show you a trailer. I have a million really intense programs running, so it's my computer cannot handle all of this. Let me close them out. This is the one thing people are like, do I need a special computer to do game development? I don't even know if you guys can hear me. I can see that I'm lagging. I don't know if you can hear if my audio is also lagging. I know the visuals are lagging. They're lagging for me, they're definitely lagging for you. Audio, I don't know. How are we? Okay. Can you hear okay? So, what I was trying to say, a lot of people ask the question, Lana, do I need to have a really good computer in order to do game development? The answer is no, you can do game development with a very basic computer. However, if you're doing all the things I'm doing, you're running all these programs, and you have a computer like mine, which is not that great, you're gonna get some wait times like I'm experiencing right now. This is Substance Painter, where I texture the characters. This one is a big hog of resources, and especially when I'm doing detailed character like this. Another one, the real hog, is Photoshop, which I do need actually. But I think we're I can close out Maya for a second here. Do you have 2 Maya projects open? Okay. I think I can at least show the game now, so. Technical difficulties today. Here is the Steam page. Yes, you can wishlist it on Steam today. It's not available yet, but you can, if you wishlist it, you will find out when it's available. Here's kind of what the game looks like. There's a crafting system, a home building system with walls, chairs, furniture, resources, inventory. Most of the things that you build are interactive and have a purpose. So like, if you build a sink, you can wash your hands. If you build storage, you can use that. Doors function. You can build generators. Here are some of the existing characters. Hey, Hey, Will Ryan, thank you so much for 3 full
Trailer.
years.
Just in time smile.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh, that was loud. Thank you very much, Will Ryan. How are you doing? Are you going to be streaming sometime soon? So I've been working this for a while. I've made all the assets. I've almost all of them. There's a couple that I haven't. And that would be sidewalk, tree, cars. Pretty much everything else is homemade. So let's show you a little trailer and then we'll get back to making the character. Bloodlines vibes, thank you. Death by Bubble sounds nice. Yeah. So it's called Strain. You can find it on Steam. And we are doing a new, fresh round of characters. Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Jackie. And Will said, you've been streaming twice this week. I didn't even see you. I'll have to keep an eye open for you. Be nice to catch your stream again soon. And yeah, so I've got some characters in that look pretty good, but I'm doing a new round to try to get some, basically a higher level of fidelity. So we're doing a few experiments right now. I just sculpted this today, and then we retopoed it, UV unwrapped it, textured it, and I just finished doing eyelashes. I think they're looking pretty good. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's got a little bit of smoothness. I don't want any smoothness. Never mind. No smoothness apparently. Okay. The next thing I'm gonna just try to put in a rough eye texture. I'm just putting in like a test one here so that the character doesn't look too... What's the word I'm looking for? Possessed? Too possessed. And then we're gonna go on to hair and see what we can do. This is, again, just a test. I'll do that. And I'll do like a black. Cool. Oh, too harsh. A little bit too big. 190. Okay. How was Jackie's stream today, guys? What was Jackie up to? She's doing the Pirate Software Game Jam, right? That wrapped up recently. Did anyone here take part in it? Type 1 in chat if you took part. I'm so curious to hear what you guys made. Was there a theme as well? Okay, now we got ourselves a rough idea here. I think this is 4K, which in retrospect... No, it's only 2K, never mind. It shouldn't be causing as many problems. Kidding. Okay, select feather. And now, let's get our eyeball from the thing. The theme was it's spreading. Ah, that's a fun one. Deadline is today. Oh my gosh. Did you guys finish? Here's a character. This is the low fidelity. If you guys have any questions about making characters like this, let me know. Okay, so here's the eyes. And here's the UV on the UV map. Let's bring that map over here and match it up. And maybe be good. Do it not quite bright white, more like that. And maybe like this. I guess it would have to be whiter around the center, and then I'm gonna go like that, and then here make a pig. Opacity. Okay. I wouldn't close the other project. I was gonna show it to you guys, but honestly, if you guys have been here the last little while, I've been doing some stuff off stream, and it's not really in a great place to show yet. In a few days, hopefully. Well, I'm probably gonna be in characters for a little bit. Next little bit, we'll get closer to bring it back together because I took it apart to do some things with it. Oh my god, there's just some big ass pupils. Damn. Get smaller. But how much smaller do we need to make it? Like, the amount that the pupil is taking up should be the whole iris, basically. Like that. A little bit better. I'm gonna wanna adjust the eye shape as well. It helps put textures in because I get to see better how the fit together. The space on the other side of the eye should be about even. Yet the eyes are kind of pointing in the right direction. I think I need to reshape the eyes slightly. I'm gonna do that later. First... No, I think that's good for now. Let's give it a subsurface scattering. And I'm gonna give this one a different diffusion profile. Call it eyes. Good. Now let's edit that. Mm-hmm. Was Lana's last jam the super casual jam? I think it was. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done a jam. I've just been focusing on the game so much lately. Okay. They're still really big. And they're not quite centered with the people. Oh. I'm not going to experiment too much with eyes just yet. We're going to do hair first. Need like veins and stuff eventually if I want to do nice texture. I see the problem. They're both facing forward and she's cross-eyed. Oops. They need to be spread out more. That should help. Let's try that. Next up, we're gonna look at hair. And now they're coming out the side. I'm gonna make them a little bit smaller. All right, getting there, little by little. Hair time. How are we going to approach this? I'm debating how I'm going to approach the eyes later. I wonder if I should do that now. No, hair first, and we can make some adjustments to the character. Light blobs on the iris. No, yeah, we don't want to. I don't think I want to fake the reflection because then it's too obvious. You need to get some good set up with the material though, so we get it. We don't have reflection in this scene yet. Let's start with the hair. So I want to put hair like pulled back. I want to do like tufts of hair, and I need to do a material on them that looks good, and I need to do some that are like strands of hair. X-Gen time? I don't think I'm gonna use X-Gen. Right now I just want to get a material that I'm really happy with. I'll start by doing like a puff of hair and a strand of hair, and I'm gonna just make hair because I keep like trying different ways of doing hair and they never really. I've bought some, I've used various hair shaders and stuff, and while they look good in like demo or they look good when they're rendered, they don't look good in Unity, and I I gotta just find a way to make, like, I gotta make a good material. That's like the biggest thing that's blocking me with this right now. I think X-Gen would be helpful to create the tufts of hair, but I don't know if it's worth taking the time to learn that versus making them. Start with some hair cards. Maybe I just start with some strands to get a good idea. I don't know. Because like, if I get the shape wrong, right? There were some strands, even though this is not the style of hair I want on her. Do you use ZBrush for small details in the face? No, I was saying earlier I'd like to, but I opened it up a little while ago to see what the learning curve would be like, and it's very steep. And I want to get those little details, those pores and stuff, but without spending like a very long time getting used to ZBrush. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna see if I can get it to look good by Substance Painter instead. On Earth? I feel like something got twisted up here somewhere. Okay. Also, last time I tried doing X-Gen tutorials, it kept crashing. I kept following the same tutorial over and over, and I just don't have the resources on my computer to do stuff like that. So we're gonna do what we can with the tools we have available. Oh, you know what? I have this like sideways. I think I want the hair to go the other way. Admitted my game design doc. The project itself was wiped though. What happened? Of the model can appreciate the effort, especially if it was built from scratch. Yeah, it was. Thank you. I guess I want them to be white. For that, I can make them any color after. Gotta remember. The top of it needs to be thick because it's gonna be the roots of the hair. Okay, so start with something like this. See where we can go with it. I'm gonna try working with the other one that I have. See what we can do with that material and then this. With that texture and then this material. Is this how hair is made? I don't know. That's how I'm making it. We'll see. Well, you know, we've gotten pretty good with some of the characters, but I'm gonna experiment further, see how far I can get here. I think, first of all, drawing it like that is not good. I'm gonna use if I do draw it by hand, I'm gonna get out my tablet and like draw strands of hair that are not perfectly straight. For starters, but I have one here. I'm gonna see if it's worth even doing it from scratch or not. I think this is it. So this one is, the hair is nice, but it's got this like light and dark situation and it's not really working out well in the end. So I need it to kind of look like this, but it's got to be all... That's another thing. Like I could take this and go like this. Okay, that, and then I don't want those dark outlines. Do that. That's better already. Question is, I think the biggest thing is color, changing the color of it. So basically to create this, but with color variation. Let me see again what the dark in there. I actually don't think it turns out as good. Something about it. Even if I give it a color. Maybe if it's dark, it's good because it has the dark undertones. But I think at the end of the day, I should set the color within Photoshop. Yeah. Something about it just doesn't. That's less weird for somehow. His eyes have some. The character's getting there bit by bit. Maybe I'll make a few hair strands to mess around with it. I don't know if I there's like so many things to work on at this point. The hair, the eyes, the texture of the hair, the shape of the hair, a few things with the eyes. I also want to like figure out how to get the hair to be up and make it look like realistic up. And the shine of it is important too. Getting some nice shine. Like even if I take this hair, give it a color. Then you have to shine correctly like hair does is the hard part. Imagine if you imagine this was a hairstyle in the future. Just one strand of hair and then completely thick head. I guess what I need to do is like set up maybe set up some layers of hair. Have them each a little bit of a different color. Have them a little bit of a different metallicity. And then layer them so that it's like feeling like each strand of hair is doing something a little bit different. I think that's where I gotta put it together. You still have somebody have a hairstyle similar to this? We have a few of these. Maybe I can take these and layer them, especially the inner strands. I would love to have a character have pink hair. Let's start with pink hair. Oh, but that might be harder to pull off. I might start with brown because it's just like I can get brown right, then I can do the weirder colors. It just gets like denser. I don't know what that. I'm gonna come back to here. I decided. I'm gonna fix the eyes first and we'll come back. I don't really like any of this stuff right now. Let's reopen Blender. Fix the eyeballs in the high fidelity one. The steps. This is the annoying thing. If something gets wrong, if I find out like the eyes are not quite the right shape, I'm gonna go in and fix it and go through the steps again. Oh god, now I'm using the Maya shortcuts again. Damn it, switching between programs is annoying. Looks good here. Unfortunately, it did not look good. Let me put the texture on. So what I need to do is first, okay. I need to take I'm gonna be right back, hang on. And on up. Refreshed. You're right. Renewed vigor. Now. Need to bring the eyes basically inwards, all of them. Oh my god, what the? Alright, hopefully my computer won't lag out anymore. Can I do this? It already is. Okay. Filter? I don't know how you would do a filter on Twitch. This is just exciting. Oh my goodness. Woo! Oh, it's so laggy. Try again. Promising. Yeah, I do not think about the eyeballs because they're gonna be different. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, let me close out. I'm not using. And then let me try using this. Then that way at least I know like how much my hand needs to move. If it does, like, it might be a little bit easier to like understand when to stop. Hard to tell with the mouse, and when it's like takes a few seconds to visualize what I'm trying to do. Like really hard to. So. Okay. Again. Try this. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely easier to do. Oh my. Decimate the character. Not even that bad. No, I don't need to make it. I don't need to remove detail. I don't know why it's so laggy. It was fine earlier. really hard to work like this. I'm gonna try to make do though. Also, I kind of want to bring in the eyeballs from the other one so I can get an idea. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of stuff. Or make adjustments to it, I guess. Thank you, Projector. Okay. It's like lagging so that when I let go, it's... I don't know how to describe it. It's not doing what I'm trying to tell it to do, basically. Basically, like when I let go of when I lift up the pencil, it doesn't, it's, I don't know how to describe it. It's just, it's like really weird. Like taking a few seconds and then wherever the pencil is after is where it's like placing it. It was really unintuitive. I have to like lift up the pencil like directly over where I'm like trying to actually lift it and hold it there. So annoying. Oh my god. Already a difficult task because I need to like try to match it to eyeballs that are not in the thing. Ah. Yeah, that's okay. Bye. We'll get there. Mm. Oh my god, I can't do it. I like the fifth time I've tried, it's just not happening. Let's try doing with the low poly. It's gonna be kind of, where do I put this? I will need to make the match. I don't know how I'm gonna like retrofit it, but I'm gonna just do it with the low poly, and then when I can restart my computer, then I'll try doing it with Blender again. Oh, wrong project. Okay, Maya. I'm not ending. I'm just having to do something different because I guess software won't work. So. Something's really messed up with my computer. I don't know what's going on. can't resize the window and I can't move it over. It's like not showing up on half my screen. I love when tech goes, tech always goes exactly how I want it to. There we go. Oh, not quite. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. So. I need to see like a picture of a person. I haven't seen a human being in a while. Human. This is so not what I'm looking for. How do I find like a picture of a person's face? Okay. 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 I wanted to affect everything. Oh well. I need to combine it if it's going to be more affecting it.
Lana, have you heard about the huge fashion trend sweeping the nation?
I know all the fashion trends all the time in every nation, okay? Think of the bits later. Okay.
You're my special friend.
Double eyelashes, double charm. Yamez, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Double eyelashes, double charm. Symmetrical, so I don't have to sort of do this one. I feel like the eyes need to be further apart. I think I made them bigger. can't seem to get this right. You know what would help, actually? I wonder. Which eyes are we using? Lena watching Twitch, or what does she do in her minimal spare time? I don't think you guys understand. Last night I took 2 hours and lied on my bed because I was tired. That's what I do if I have time. And then I felt bad about it. I was like, this is so annoying. All the eyelashes are messed up. And the original sculpt is not right. I need to like not use this probably. Not felt bad. I just was like, it was like you know, I didn't get where I wanted to get. This is rough. I'm gonna do the eyelashes again. I think that eye shape, the eye's still a little bit, it's a little bit equals too big. I want to get through this basic stuff so I can do all the cool things you guys are talking about, like cool accessories and details. But okay. I think this looks good now. The annoying thing is I have to go in and sculpt it the same way, and then I gotta bring it into Maya and make the low poly match that sculpt. Otherwise, I won't be able to rebake it later. And I kind of want to keep it in case I want to give her like, well, I know I want to give her like piercings and I don't know, cool stuff. And if I want to rebake it, it's gotta match. So I gotta go into Blender, sculpt it to match pretty much this. I'm gonna bring it into Maya and adjust. I think I'm gonna try to. Actually, maybe if I don't want to. I don't think I changed these since. Let me just like go back as far as I can. Basically, I have a backup of the face, which is what I'll need to eventually do. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I don't know where I am with it. This is where we want to be with it, though. Oh, this is the old version. Whoops. No, this is it. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a new Maya project. I'm gonna bring in the current thing from Maya, and then we're going to, from here, so this piece here. I'm gonna bring that into this new project where we want it to be. Now these are the correct eyes, that's why I wanted to bring this in specifically. The lashes, we're gonna come back to. The face, this face is kind of like right, but it's not because it's all like lumpy and weird. So... actually, you know what would make my life a lot easier? So if I take... this is the current face. Where's the other one? Not there. Yeah. Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. My keyboard keeps switching. There we go. I'm not having a good tech day. Oh gosh. Okay, can I turn this on? There we go. One thing I could do to make my life a little bit easier here. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. I could just change it in here instead of going to Blender. Realize I can take the high poly, adjust in here, then I can bring it back into Blender if I need to make any adjustments later. That's the game plan here. Let's see what we can do. So these eyes are good. And I think this is the mesh that we have in Maya. I mean, no. This was the original low poly. Okay. So I'm gonna adjust the high poly, and then I'll adjust the low poly. I'll do the exact same thing. Oh, it's harder to do in here. That's the edge loop. Okay. I'm still gonna do it. I wish I had somebody sitting in front of me I could ask them to sit in certain ways and look at them. It's so hard to find a reference for exactly what I'm looking for. I kind of want to look at like 3/4 perspective, but looking forward. So I'm new to game dev and have been using Godot. How many hours do y'all recommend getting used to an engine before participating in a game jam? I think counting hours is not going to be anything that's quantifiable. Everyone learns differently and everyone spends those hours learning in different ways. So what might take one person 3 hours could take another person 3 days or 3 weeks. And it could be different for each concept and each thing that you do and each type of learning you do. So I won't look at it that way, first of all. I would look at it as more of a qualitative benchmark. What do you feel comfortable? Do you feel like you could make a basic game? You feel like you could make a very simple game? Then try it. What's the worst that could happen? You start a game jam. Honestly, go into game jams with no expectations. Go into game jams expecting your first ones to be a flop, okay? Don't try to make them a flop. Do your best, but don't come out of it upset if you don't make like an amazing game your first time. Go in there, see what you can do in the allotted time. Try to make the best thing you can do. In the end, it might not be playable. You might not get very far, but you've dedicated a weekend, you've dedicated whatever amount of time, and that's an accomplishment. and you can see what it takes to try to make something, and you're like, okay, well, I got a third of the way there this time. So, and I need to learn how to do these following things if I want to do better next time. And then the next time you do a game jam, you can try again, and you can see like, okay, I know those things now. I know how to make a title screens. I know how to put it on itch, and I know how to. You've done all the little pieces in between. So don't feel like it's too high stakes or too high pressure. It's very, very. It's whatever you make out of it. So you can make it not too hard on yourself, right? It's gonna be hard to symmetrize this, is anything. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. These are the eyes I want. This is the high poly of what I want. I'm already flopping, so no expectations there. Thank you, Lynn and Chad. Appreciate it. You're welcome. This is another thing. Just because you didn't make the game you wished you could make going into a game jam doesn't mean it's a flop. And maybe I'm using the wrong words here. If you spend a weekend learning and you know, attempting to make a game and going after something you're passionate about, that's a win. Okay, so that is what you aim to do, and as long as you pull that off, even if you know, whatever you make is a success. Face to fix, okay. Learn something to win. Can I ask how much dev experience? More than I care to admit. I was doing web development before game development. I was doing mobile games and browser games before I started doing stuff on Twitch. Oh. Wait a minute. These are not the right eyes. I need to bring the eyes thing in, not out. Eyes are in this one. I won't get this correct. We'll make it correct and good. Let's get the base down. There's the eyes I want. So there's like just... I'm being a perfectionist is what it is, right? So like this is where we are with it. There's a little bit too... just a little bit too much white on the outside as there is on the inside. Let me see. I need to like look... so hard because of this. So if you look at my eyes, there's maybe a little bit more white on this side than this side when I look forward, but I think I have a little bit too much on this character. I also wonder if I'm being a little bit No, it's gonna bug me if I don't do it now. If I don't do it now, it's gonna bug me with the character for a while. I just want to bring this part forward a little bit, and then I want to bring this part inwards a little bit. The whole eye just like. I show the playlist. I don't know. This one's called the Delta Highway Safari. These are the eyes we want. High quality. Let me see if it's any better. If it's not, I might have to. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Where's the anchor thing? Set origin, objects. Geometry to origin. No. Set origin, origin to geometry. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I never got the face. It's not showing properly. This. It's working now. That's weird. That was so weird that it was like that. Now it's just fine. Like, what caused it? It's not liking it all anymore. Stupid. Oh my gosh. Okay. Guess I can do this now. Oh, okay. Good. Finally. Now. Export it. I'm gonna bring it into this one. Maybe I'll keep it. Alright, now this and this match up slightly better.
You're my special friend.
You're like, hey, 1 full year.
EEAE 1 year less than 3.
Thank you, You're like for 1 full year.
I want to just do some of this shrink wrapped. I think I can do that actually. I think I tried that before and it was fine. Finally getting somewhere. Alright, let me see if I can take this. Take these pieces. I mean, I guess I could take it. Cut the face off. Take the face off. You guys who those who know. Okay, those who know. I think I'm gonna take the face off. Oh no, because it has the ears. It's gonna screw up if I try to do it again. Alright, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do it manually. I'm just gonna have to grumble through it is what. Get this right. The fuck is that? One more line. All right, let's. I don't want to do the normals again. I'm like scared it's gonna suck now. We're gonna do it anyway. Okay. This is why every step along the way has to be done right. Because if you go back and do things later, it's too late. I gotta do painful stuff. I have so many files I created today. Face low. Wait, NPC 5. Face low. You know, I need the eyes with that. And I think no, they are this. We need to hype up the stream. Oh, thank you, Pennant. Thank you. Legally safe knockoff. Looks terrifying like this. Wait, we need that. All right, now let's open up. Thank you, guys. This one is a real complex topology, yeah. Yeah, NPC face low normals V3 final. Yep. All right, wish me luck here, chat. Last time I baked it, I was like, wow, that was so great and easy. It turned out so perfect on the first try. I hope we get the same results. Hope I can say the same thing with this time. Final Fantasy was originally supposed to be called Fantasy, but Final was on the asset name that they accidentally left in the game name. That's funny. I read that Final Fantasy was actually going to be the last game in the that the company was going to make because they were running out of money. And they're like, well, this is it, folks. This is our last game, our Final Fantasy. And then it unexpectedly did really well. And so they, made 70,000 of them. Alright, sweet. Except, I don't think the eye doesn't really look... I think I'm overthinking it. Let's get these eyelashes in there and move forward. Onwards and upwards, you know? More time to dilly-dally. By the time these characters are done, they're gonna be so damn cool looking. You guys are gonna forget everything that went into it, and you're gonna be like, wow, that turned out cool. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, it did. God damn. Pain and frustrations later. And I'm gonna forget it too. And I'm gonna say, it was. We should do it again. We should make another game. Knowing that the eyelashes change with the eyes like this. It's like, you'd notice the gap, annoyingly. You do. It has to be very close. Is there anyone here who is very familiar with Unity and optimization? I remember people saying double-sided shaders are basically so costly, do not use them. But it would be a lot easier than doing like a second faces on the other side, which I could do for the top lashes. When you blink, I want to make sure you can see the lashes from above and below. But I'm just debating whether to do a double-sided shader in Unity, or do I do a manual, basically a manual double-sided shader by just copying it and like pasting it. It's gonna be annoying because every time I animate it when they're blinking or whatever else. So that's gonna be annoying as what? You know what? Eyelashes are never perfect. I'm sitting here perfecting these, but they kind of get all moved around, clumped together. As long as they don't look like they're floating off the face, I think is the important thing. Which they will right now. So this. Okay. Yeah. Minor, your eyelashes are perfect. Banal fantasy about regular pleasures. Take bath eating Snickers. Freaking eye here that correct now. We did a chat. And I want to put like a placeholder hair on her so I can do her makeup and details on her face, skin. Though add details and veins in the eyes. I don't know if I'm going to be using this material for the eyes still, or these eyes in general. Maybe I can learn how to do subsurface scattering. I feel like I should do hair first. I really do. Let me see if I can find a placeholder. I also feel like my best bet will be to buy hair and then use... The thing is, I'm probably gonna have to buy a few before I find one that I like, in terms of like it showing up in Unity properly, and then use that material to make the rest. Let's try this one. Might be convincing if I can do like an under layer that makes it so just doesn't look like she's balding or something. I'm reaching for this guy. Yeah, the cards are I can work with, but I don't want the style, so unfortunately it's not really that useful. It's the material that I'm interested in trying to figure out, you know? Hmm. Could use the hair for other characters or like make variations of the character. This one's gonna... Again, more interested in checking out the material of them. Oops, this is not gonna be enough matte. I think I like the material or the hair cards in this one. I mean, I could just color the scalp to match and then it's not a problem. The only thing is like, what's up with that? Kind of helps. These are the kind of problems I get with hair. Glass hair chat. The dream. Another form of glass hair. No matter what I do, even this part is looking weird. I need to figure out what to do with that. Out of curiosity. Looks like that guy from, what's it called? What's that space show? Or was it a woman who had like a really like receded hairline? It's from Babylon 5. There's a character, I swear. Who's the character I'm thinking of?
Created hungry, you might say. So long as we were incurious and obedient, we could tell ourselves that we were the reason the universe was made. As we began to indulge our curiosity, though, to explore, we expelled ourselves from Eden. Angels with a flaming sword were set as sentries at the gates of paradise to bar our return. The gardeners became exiles and wanderers.
Less balding, but doesn't solve the issue with the transparency. So like, I don't know what to do about that. Definitely an issue though. Yeah. Yeah, this guy. They all look so wild. Well, not all of them. That guy certainly does that.
We mourn that lost world. We could not happily have remained ignorant forever. There is in this universe much of what seems to be design. Every time we come upon it, we breathe a sigh of relief,
Midnight shower cap.
forever hoping to find a designer. The significance of our lives and our fragile planet is determined only by our own wisdom and courage.
Hair is the hardest part.
We are the custodians of life's meaning. Better by far to embrace the hard truth than a reassuring fate.
What's the issue I'm having with hair? Transparent mesh sort order? Yeah. So like in the past I've done hair where I've actually like put in a script to that like, you know, exposes a value and I can set the sorting order. But I don't want to have to do that. Like I would like to just have it be a material that's not going to be all weird like that. Pretty sure I have one in the other project, in the main project, but it doesn't... The hair still doesn't look great. So I'm trying to explore other ideas. Yeah, I wonder if I can get like... Community asset door. You'd think that with the shader graph and all, there should be some shaders I can just buy that people put together in the shader graph, right? I don't know,
And there's no one to
if there's like a
send us.
category for that or not. I know I've looked before and I couldn't find anything, but it has been a while. Built in. Oh, HDRP's on the... I'm not quite... the effect I'm looking for. I've already tried this one too. Bus shine, sure, that's not really the thing I'm worried about though. What am I looking for? I'm gonna get a hair shader. So like even if I mess around with this in certain ways, you see how it's like the sort order is not, it's like looking weird. Okay, it's looking weird, and I know it's gonna look weird with other shaders in the game because like fog and stuff, because I've messed with that before. Speak Spanish. If I could, I would, my friend. They would have to be like matched to the character, but it's not the part I need to worry about right now. Herself. I feel like if I can get the hair right. There's a few things though. The hair, the eyes, the skin. Hair, eyes, skin. Skin and eyes, I feel like I can get close enough with. But the hair, I need a good shader for. Yeah, you know, I actually like Vroid. Because I can place the hair really easily with that, and I can use those hair cards. I have been using that in the past. The problem I'm facing, however, is the material. Vroid is a good tool for hair card placement, but they don't really give you a realistic hair material either. More lights. Who here knows the origin of the word borked? I thought it was just people spelling broke wrong. Bork. What do I know? Alright. Subsurface scattering is one of the things I want to mess with. And a good hair shader. You know what? Let me bring in the hair shader from the main game. Looks better with this lighting, but we know what's really going on. We know what's going on. And what's going on is weird sorting order. Yeah. I need multiple. Of the subsurface scattering to make it right. You can either sort the mesh triangles every frame to make sure that they are rendered from front to back, or you can make the solid pixels right to depth by a masked shader, or dither shaded, which works with temporal anti-aliasing. See you later, Dan. Have a good one. The hair is placeholder, yeah. I'm trying to get a good shader for it. Not bad for... Oh, I started sculpting her last night. I spent about an hour yesterday, but not bad for one day. And as I mentioned, this is experimenting with this one. To get the hair right, the skin right, the eyes right, the lashes right, subsurface scattering right. So those all need a little bit of experimenting. It's going to take a little while, the first one. And then once I get those all like down, I know exactly what shader to use, how to approach the hair, how to approach all the things. It'll be a lot faster. There's a hair shader instead of HRP or lit, but you need the right textures for it. Right. They have the new hair thing, but I think the hair system is not ready for like in-game usage. It's more for like other stuff. Let me see. Is there something here? And it does have a hair material on it, doesn't it? The question is... It's not bad. I still have the sort order problem. And it really highlights some things that need fixing. But I guess black hair is always going to be the easiest because it's hide everything. It's not that bad. But again, I feel like hair is the hardest part. Let me make sure the backup was the one I had, because that one was pretty close. That one... Sort of. Let's look at the next one. The hair one. It's doing the same thing. Can everyone just be bald in the game? You know, I think this is what I'm using in the main project. Anime with the cream shine. My hair is so shiny. It looks kind of cool. Looks kind of cool. Looks almost Final Fantasy-ish, but short order. You think this is closer? I don't know. It's a tough call. This one looks like they look like a totally different art style. Obviously, I need to fill in the balding spots. Ooh, which one do you guys like better? The shine does look kind of nice. Look, she looks very tired of this. Me? I mean, I feel like the characters are getting closer every time I go through these experiments, so what can I say? I'm just excited to get the characters looking really good. I'm excited to get the basics down, make the basic character look good, and then I can do like cool character art on them, you know what I mean? Give them cool hairstyles, cool like war paint on their face and clothes, all that stuff. Eyes still not quite sitting right. Well, I'll do some minor adjustments a little bit later, but mostly there. I think I've been looking at this too long. Model looks tired, yeah. Yeah, I like these lights. I don't think I can turn down the effect though. Let's see. I can make it less bright. That's as low as that one goes. We could also do woo! I don't understand some of the messages going, what's the 15% question mark? This is how I made your Twitch profile pic? Pretty much. I didn't have lights like this before though, so I had to use my monitors. Just made a background on my screens and then turned, like made it really bright and then turned the lights off and then they basically did what I'm looking for. How much did they pay you for these pics? The heck? Purple is not very good. Camera sensors are worse. Have blue and red compared to green, so they're easily overpowered by the light. Oh, interesting. I also noticed in the game I have like these colorful lights everywhere. I like them in like, I just like being in an environment that has colorful lights. But I've noticed that like it's, if I put the lighting to be like daylight, bright daylight, you know, regular non-colorful lighting, the scenes look so much better. And then when I try to do colorful lighting, it like doesn't look as realistic. It looks, it has a like a vibe to it. It's a vibe, but it's not as real looking is a problem. Let's give her some colorful lighting.
You're my special friend.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon, Peyote Kid. Thank you very much for 6 months. Well, I think it's time to take a little break. Come back. Oh, one last thing I want to check. One last thing. No, I'll look at it tomorrow. I'm gonna check which, or I guess I can open it. I want to see which, if I have the hair sorting
by
problem
everybody.
fixed. Or maybe I
Enjoy
modeled
the rest
it.
of your day.
Thank you, Peyote Kid. Maybe I modeled it in a way where it doesn't overlap on purpose. I think I might have. So that I can, like, avoid the situation. But I might also have a thing that's good. I don't know. We're gonna find out in a minute. I'm not getting this sorting order problem, but it doesn't also look like it's got kind of weird. Let me see which material I'm using. I'm using the HRP hair, interestingly. So how is it not doing the weird sorting order problem? But it also, I think I do like cut out or something. Let's see. HRP hair. It's set to opaque, so that's why it doesn't look as good. It doesn't like go transparent nicely in the results. Wait. So make it opaque, and then I need to make sure that this material should be alpha source. Oh. I guess, right, I needed, that's right, I made a transparent material. Wait. And it was sort of like this. Now I remember. I don't know how I made this one transparent. The other one's not doing it. Opaque. Default render pass. Oh, alpha clipping. That's what it is. No, alpha clipping's on. There, the threshold. Okay. So, I have to choose between two options here. One is it's opaque, but it has alpha clipping, which means I don't get that nice soft hair edge. And then the other option is if I do it transparent, the sorting order isn't the same. Now I wonder, what if I did like a base material that has now it's I'm not getting the weird sorting order here. What if I did a combo? Might be my best bet. And you still, I can only do it for like the strands. I think that's what I've done, and what I'm gonna have to do is do a base layer that's clipping. And then a second layer on top that's transparent, but they can't really overlap. I don't think that's gonna work even. No, I don't know what to do. I don't know, like, there's got to be people who've faced this problem before and have answers. Yeah, opaque sorts well, but it reads and writes the depth buffer. But for translucency, you have pick a threshold value, and there's no soft transition. Like, what do people do? There's a fancier version of this that relies on temporal anti-aliasing, and that you have specific noise pattern in the translucent values, and the temporal anti-aliasing mixes them to seem like a semi-transparent end result. Custom shader plus layers. Did you see the link? No, I didn't. My chat hasn't been scrolling. Oh, there it is. Did you see this? Sorry, I missed it. Okay, thanks. I'll take a look at this. Layered shaders will work as well, like render the hair twice, once with the masked shader, very low threshold, and then a translucent shader. Do you mean like I was just experimenting with? If I did this one with Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. This is why I wanted to do these experiments, because right now the thing I dislike the most about the characters, well, how do I put this? Their bodies in a lot of cases could use some improvements, which I think I'm a lot better with now. But that I can fix if I want to. If I'm unhappy with it, I know how to do it. The hair is the thing that's bothering me the most with the characters, and I'm realizing like I need to figure out a shader first, then I can create the hair to accommodate whatever I need to do with the sorting order and stuff. What do people do? Cry mostly, to be honest. I make hair in SL. What's SL? And we have to do sorting order and masked and regular alpha layers, but I imagine with actual game engines, you can do more with custom shaders. Oh, Second Life. Oh, cool, okay. You do sorting order and masked and regular alpha layers? When you guys are saying masked layers, what do you mean by that? Are you talking about like something like this? Like if I did like a... I don't know if that's what you mean. This is not. I don't know how that would be a masked layer. The thing I wonder... Let me see. I were to do, even if I were to do it like that, the hair is, you know how like this is where it looks the weirdest, right? That's where it looks weird. I could just make it all come into one area like nicely. Like if I were to do hair, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like all one thing. even if I do that, if it's gonna be longer, I'm still gonna get weird results like here, right? And I believe I got weird results with even fog and stuff with the hair. So I ended up just doing it the other way. I was just thinking of you, Lily. I was gonna say we have another Second Life asset creator in here. Will you guys do and or did that? Masked, as in with the alpha mask and threshold. Okay, so you guys are talking about like the bottom layer I was doing there, which was like that, you mean, right? All right, so maybe that is the approach I take, and then I can have maybe a few sorting orders like you guys mentioned. Doesn't look too bad. If I had this, I didn't have these bangs sticking out from underneath. And then I would have to make sure these don't overlap, I guess. Obviously the shape of it and everything is a bit weird, but I don't know, I could maybe work with it. HDRP has its own mask texture that combines different maps, unlike URP. Are you talking about the hair shader? Normal map, base color map, smoothness mask. It's pretty damn awesome for hair. We'll see. I'm gonna leave it for a bit, come back to it. See what I can mess around with next. We'll do a little bit more experiments. I expect I'll be on tomorrow. I do need to take a couple eventually. I don't need to do it right away, but I do want to take a couple days and work on the narrative stuff at some point. But I think we'll work on some more experimenting with characters the next couple days, and then I do have environment stuff to do, so plenty of stuff I can still work on in between that. Glux TV, thank you very much for 4 months. Hope you're doing good. They do have a really great hair, well, they have a really good hair system, but it's not game ready yet. It's more for like doing an animation or something like that. Okay. What do we got? What do we got in our Show and Tell channel? And yes, friends, that means it's it's show and tell time. What have you guys been working on? Oh, just looking at your stuff here, Glitcher. That's cool. Oh, show and tell! Oh my gosh, cool. Okay, where do we leave off? This is from Daniel Peterson. Ooh! So I was doing on stream today, newest Racer Scout. Making my first Alibo style toy figure. Cool. Did you 3D model it too, or prepared it for printing? Oh, based on this, I'm gonna assume that you modeled it too. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, how fun is it to 3D print your own sculpts and models? Oh my gosh. This is a cute character. Is this gonna be your next one? Awesome. From Yannick. Oh, a game, Dome Lab. Let's check out the trailer. Cool. Multiplayer survival game. You made a multiplayer? Damn. I'm pretty sure that's not game ready, right? That hair shader you linked? Pretty sure I saw that demo earlier. Nice looking environment. Ah, it was so peaceful. Why are you shooting the trees? So violent. What did the rocks do to you? No, this looks cool. From Nat, we got an AI render. Let's see. Whoa. Wait, let's start over. Whoa. So trippy. That's cool. Take that, tree. What else we got? From Big Man, we got... Oh, some character. Concept and 3D, very nice. Oh, another one from Nat. Let's check it out. The same one? Cool. From Taper! That's funny. Planning to write a program to practice chords for my push. This is done using a Python library, but I want to do it myself with just C or something, not Python. Cool. From a Topolis. Thought I'd share my little project about hexagons. Not sure if it will lead to anything, but it was a fun experiment. Hey, it looks really cool. Very Settlers of Carcassonne. No. Carcassonne. Not I'm combining Settlers of Catan and Carcassonne. Carcassonne is the hexagonal tile game, right? Whoa, it's so satisfying. Really cool. Drawn to another AI tool. Oh, cool. Tried out Instant ID. Tried land a photo. Thank you. That's cool. John did one. Is this you? Did my own image a couple times. This one was in Hawaii. Cool. Ooh. I want to have pink hair now. Looks very, very nice with the fantastical sky. Whoa. How do I get hair like that? That's some cool hair. I look like some kind of fit fantasy person. This one's from Pennant. This site is quite good. Yakuza and police was the prompt. Cool. Oh, neat. It's got like almost like penciled in and then like line art on top. That's pretty cool. Is that you? Wait, are these you, Pennant? Cool. Barnes. You guys are so cool looking. I listen to music with the back of my head. Maybe you're just taking it off so you can listen to your environment for a minute. And Nat too. You feel a bit offended? Why? You look so cool here. You guys all look so awesome. Here's one of Pro Puke. I've been turned into a handsome god. Absolutely. Oh, nice. This was the early stages of the character today. Barnes ran it through. Into this cool art piece. Really neat. Oh, we have a video of Taper using this thing. I can't seem to. Wishlist ultra massive. Awesome. Oh, from Lily. Our artist made a character sheet for our auto character. It's nice. Awesome. She's really cute. Another one from Taper. Have audio? No. Play C major. Good job. Really cool. Wow. That's impressive. What's this? Pennant? Someone chat today spoke about hair card tool, Fiber Shop, so I thought I'd try it out. Follow this easy tutorial. Draw by hand, set the curve. Oh, okay, nice, nice. It's a free trial. 50 for a year, 150 for lifetime. Interesting. I'm patient. Oh, okay, cool. And you can like mix around the hair. That does look pretty useful. Thanks for sharing that. Cool stuff. Alright, friends. Now it's time for us to say goodbye. Aww. I know. Hardest part of the day. Thank you guys for sharing all your awesome stuff you've been doing. Thanks for hanging out while we made some progress on our character and our experiments with the character stuff. Hopefully we can get a really nice hair situation together soon. And then we can go through and make a bunch of cool characters for the game. Once our characters are all done, I'm gonna feel like so good. I can't wait to have like a process that I'm happy with. But I gotta get going. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a good Friday night, Friday evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Be good. Be cool. Stay cool, everyone. We'll see you later. Bye, guys. Take care.